Hey, what are you doing in my chat? Shut up. What are you doing in my chat? Talking about followers for cheat. Get out of here. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Jesus fuck. You know what? That's karma. What I get? Oh, I got pinged in my own server from the stream ping. Yeah, no, the stream pings are working. I was wondering if they were working for a second. I've been, like, I keep being like, are they working? But they are. They are, because I'm getting pinged, obviously. No, no, stop walking left. Alright, control. Okay. Chat. Tonight, we will be beating the Pantheon of Hollow Dust. My heart is racing just thinking about it, and that's bad. I need to lock in, take some deep breaths. We are doing no abs rad practice today, which might be a bad idea. However, I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So let's just start. I'm so scared. If we beat this early, and it's not like 11 or 12, I have a very fun idea I've been wanting to do. I want to rank... Can you fucking stop? My screen. Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ! I hate you two so fucking much. I want to rank bosses by how much of a chud they are, you know? I can make a little chud tier list. I don't know, I think that sounds fun. I have an idea. I have most of them actually already in mind of where they go. So hopefully we beat the Pantheon at a reasonable time and can go do our silly little chud tier list. I gotta remember how to fight Absrat. It's a lot of being patient, staying under her, de-darking when you panic, standing still and not over-dodging. Okay, my Shade Dash was gone. This is not off to the best start, but it's not like it matters at this point. That was greed. I need to not be greedy. Okay, 2 down, like 41 to go. Nice, nice. I didn't He didn't get an attack off. He didn't even get an attack off. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked, buddy. He's gonna jump first. Never mind, he's dead. You fool. You stupid, stupid fool. You know what? I'm not gonna say that out loud, actually. Long nail and mark of pride, my beloved. Someone in my chat a couple streams back was telling me I don't need both, and I was like, have you considered comically long nail? Oh my god, it's the Shaw woman. No, don't do hashtag bring back Cosmonaut Geo. No, 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 that username was shit and you know it. Where's the guy with the shoes? He's so high up there. Get down here. You fucking... God damn it. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Come get the fuck... Ah, and then he moves as I Abyss Shriek. The Dead Namer, no! Dead usernaming me? Get out of there. Ouch. Yeah, that's on me. I thought he was gonna burrow for a little longer. Come here. Stop running away. I interrupted his cry. He didn't get to do the... He didn't get to phase 2. FNAF Bonnie jump scare. We'll get there. We'll get there. I forgot you asked. I also don't want to be jump scared that much. I like the idea of being a cozy streamer, you know? I don't want to be jump scared every 5 minutes. Hydrating is gonna be real rough this stream. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Don't make me put hydrate on a cooldown too. Don't make me do it, because I will. Deathless run? It has to be. It literally has to be. I will put hydrate on a 5-minute cooldown. I swear to God, don't try me. Oh, first try? Yeah. New redeemed round. I just got a solid like 4 sips in. I just had dinner, so I'm honestly really full, so I don't want to be drinking all this water. Chad, I had chicken and rice. But it was chicken that I had marinated in like gochujang and soy sauce and stuff for like 2 days. Google coin flip. Jesus Christ. We've reached the point in this fight where I really thought he was great slash charging. Where I remember that it doesn't matter. Now that time he was great slash charging. Let me just heal a little bit. Because I'm getting, I'm trying to tank it too. Why would you die? There we go. Oh my god, that took so long. I'm doing so horribly against these two. Wait, I killed Mato first? That's why it took so long. I didn't know you could. Alright, we're getting to a bench, so we'll do a Google coin flip. Alright. Alright, let me, coin flip. Here you go, chat. That's what you want. Posture status update. My posture has been corrected. You redeemed so many fucking things in a row. Or Jay's redeemed so many fucking things in a row. I didn't see that was Burble asking that. I'm so overwhelmed. It's gonna land on its side. I can add, here, one sec. No, a poll is different from a, How the fuck do I do this again? Right. In a separate window. When the night is empty, perhaps even hollow. Whoa! Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to vote. Starting now. Google coin heads or tails, except I put inside for the believers. I'm currently seeing 10 points on heads. You guys got more money in the bank than that. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got 2k on tails, 1k on heads, 30 point, 40 point, 80 points on... Never mind. Side is just increasing. Alright, we are out of time. We have 1,000 points on heads, 2,000 points on tails, and 110 points on side. So without further ado, let's go gambling! Heads! Yippee! Heads wins! Alright, congrats to the winners. We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. Burble, it's okay, you won! You won! You don't need to crash out! You fucking... You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage this run. The fucking nail coming back. Thank you. Okay, chat, I don't think this is gonna be the run. Gah. Whoa, hey, buddy. Hollow duel? Is that a thing? Guys, I'm gonna be so straight with you. I'm planning on, taking just the raw recording of my winning run and posting it on YouTube. It might end up being littered with coin flips and other bullshit. Okay, and fair point. Hi, it's called ad revenue, so true. Yeah, when I win, you guys all have to spam like, I was here. Or first try, that's also good. Yeah, you got it, you got it. You know what I'm going for. Unlike last stream, I'm not just gonna sing the boss themes as we go. What, last stream? I was just doing this. Except I got really close. It was last Wednesday. Not ignoring Crash Out Crew. This is the first attempt. Shit, no, you're so right. You teach a fish a man. Man a fish a teach. Fish a man a teach. Teach a man a fish. That's something my roommates used to say a lot. That whole spiel, they used to say it all the time. So that's ingrained in my head. Also, why not? That's what I'm here for. I'll do it. My throat is scratchy. This is not a good one, because I need to lock in on, you know, playing the game. How'd I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like having stick issues. I don't mean like controller issues with the stick. I mean like I'm not moving the stick the way I want to. Yeah, skill issues. Yes, correct. Like, I've missed, like, 2 pogos this fight. That's, like, embarrassing. My finger is, like, slipping off the stick for some reason. Might be because my hands are sweaty because it's 5 billion degrees in here. Now, what am I doing? What am I doing? Streamer is washed. Gotta bow. I almost fucked up the bow because, again, I'm going the wrong way. Come on. Palms are sweaty. Knees are weak. Just went to the doctor for that, actually. My arms are, in fact, heavy. You fucking fuck-ass dog. Dog? Yeah, he's a dog. He's the queen's dog. Yeah, weird looking dog. Don't heart Fluke Marm. Fuck Fluke Marm. Don't mind if I do. No, it's so gross. I know Lost Kin isn't bowing, or Broken Vessel isn't bowing, but I always bow to him anyway. Sorry, Broken Vessel uses its pronouns. Flawless. Easy boss for babies. Yeah, comically long nail, as it should be. I dashed the wrong way. Oh, he jumped on top of me. I feel like Sly is gonna fuck me up this run, Loki. You know you've done enough runs at P5 when you mindlessly hum their tunes while deleting them. Yeah, yeah. Last stream I was hitting it too. Like the last Hollow Knight stream, I was fucking hitting it. So sad they canceled the sequel to Silk Song. Playing it to your head. Dad, don't say you'd hit Fluke Marm, please. I'm begging you. Ah, shit. I accidentally dashed instead of jumping. What the fuck? Ah, I hate the little bees. There was no last stream. This is my first attempt at the Pantheon of Hollow Nest ever. And before Buhulia says who? Yeah, it's my first attempt at the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. A few years. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I put it off for a few years, yeah, but I've never actually tried it. She fluke on my arm till I have fish streak. So true, bestie. Whatever the fuck that means, so true, bestie. Stop running away! It's time for you to die, buddy. What do you mean, what I do? Oh, I see. Abyss Shriek. I follow, I get the joke. Fucking die, pedophile. Fucking die. What do you mean, whoa? I fucking hate this dude. I hate this dude. What do you mean someone's only okay with their hot women? What the fuck does that mean? Lobster. Whoa, hey buddy, hey, let's watch it. Neon Genesis even Galian. I never said anything about that. I think every adult in even Galian's a creep. Oh, I almost hit him. Ah, beans. You do hit him, fair. Six streaks straight up makes sense. Yeah, this is hitless. Teehee. I'm getting a hit a lot this run, which is suboptimal. Yeah, don't worry about it. 8 more run, that's good. Oh, I jumped when I shouldn't have because I looked at chat for a second. Yeah, he's a cool design. He's also a little has-been hotel, though. God. I meant to do that. Oh, he had literally 1 hit left. Yes, I healed on Grim, because why not? I can never remember where the springs are. I was thinking there was one after him, but I wasn't 100% sure. And then the next one is, not after Sly. I was about to say after Sly. Yeah, I can imagine your face. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chuddy. It's after Hornet, who's after Sly. Yeah, that's right, Chuddy. Chathu. I like Chathu. And how is this dude not dead? Nice try, asshole. Look at me actually using nail arts. Ow. Whoa. What the fuck? You can hit the Space Watchers any day, but it's never so annoying. I'm not good at Watcher Knights. I get hit a lot. Just because it's like Oromato, where I tend to just be like, eh, fuck it, I'm just gonna hit you 5 billion times. Maybe I'm just bad at the ones that have, like, several moving bodies. Although Vengefly King isn't a problem. But I guess maybe that's because he's in the air. I fucking hate you. Wait for him to get closer and then hit that into him and he fucking zoned me out. God damn it, it was too early. Vengefly King does more damage to me than the first 3 Pantheons combined. That's... You know what? That's fair. I've been having an issue with Vengefly King lately. You like that snipe from across the map, blind. Yeah, and I'm in the pit. I've been having an issue with Vengefly King lately, where they shriek so much that the screen is shaking so much that I can't see what's happening, and so I get hit by the other one. How does Vengefly King do more damage to you than the first 3 Pantheons combined if he's in the first Pantheon? God! I sidestepped into it. Is Winged Nosk in the 3rd Pantheon? It's been so long since I've actually done the Pantheon. It's been literal years. Is Winged Nosk in the Pantheon? Because I know it's not regular Nosk. No? There's just... Wait, normal Nosk is? Oh. I don't remember fighting Nosk in Godhome at all. Yippee! I mean, again, it's been years, so... yeah, I don't remember how many tries P3 took me. Not that many, though. The 4th Pantheon's the only one I actually struggled with. Well, and the 5th, obviously. Winged Nosk is easier, 100%. Yeah, Sisters of Battle is P5 exclusive. Oh, Nosk without platform, yeah. Hey. Ethan's beat P5 and P3 took him 0 tries as well, so, This dude is going to kill my ass. Just watch. I don't know why I dashed through him that time. That was not very smart, but it's okay. This is so far the best Sly I've ever had. Fuck you, 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 brute force it. I had enough soul to actually, like, Vengeful Spirit that out. I just didn't feel like I fucked up the bow. I just didn't feel like, aiming. That was the best Sly I've ever had, though. Okay, of course she jumps and I dash the wrong direction. Holy shit! I think I'm getting too greedy. Child wielding needle. Best fight than greeted all over. Yeah, so true. I'd be greeting all over the place. Yeah, the game got canned. It's sad. Maybe they'll fix it if we all spam Where's Silksong in every Nintendo Direct live chat. for 7 years. I think that'll fix things. Whoa! I straight up didn't see that one. 90 seconds of ads? He can't hear me, but he should pay like $5 or something and then he wouldn't have ads. Lost Kin used to be one of my worst fights, which is interesting because I don't understand why I found him hard. Ouchie. I say as I get hit. Ouchie. Ouchie. Hitting him hit me back into the bubble. We're all reached by the end of the 90 seconds of ads. I didn't get the heal off. This is so sad. I'll still be in fucking no eyes because this is a stall boss. Yeah, I knew the second I jumped down she was gonna fucking run off. She's... You asshole. She just got to Trader Lord. Yeah, I said at the start of the No Eyes fight that I was not gonna make it past No Eyes because it's a fucking stall boss. There we go. What? Add more things I can put on your screen. Is your goal to overstimulate me while I'm live? God damn it, I accidentally hit the dash. I did not mean to dash there. I'm getting greedy now. I'm already getting greedy. Zahundo. Add Family Guy funny moments and Subway Surfers and baby sensory videos. I will get overstimulated on my own stream. Also, the jump scare didn't get me. I was too locked in. Gotta see a game of bullet chess? What's bullet chess? I don't know what that is. 1 minute chess? I'm really bad at chess, my guy. I'm really bad at chess. Oh, and look at that. I slipped through the door. I can't do it. I'll do a different one for you, because you spent the points. Oh. Abyssal did spend points on Hollow Duel, and then I said, what's that? And then we moved on. Is there a Hollow Duel? Is that a real thing? No Abyss Streak in the center tech? No, I like to stab him. I used to Abyss Shriek while I was staggered, but he leaves after one hit anyway. It is a thing. Okay, I'll check after this fight. But he ain't got no fucking ankles. But he ain't got no fucking ankles. I'm in line, the streamer is cheating. What do you mean I'm cheating? Alright, Markov, calm down. Calm down. I gotta do the, Hollow Doll? Hollow Doll. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to make Chrome invisible, so it just went up immediately. Identify characters from zoomed in images, boring. Characters areas from the OST. Guess the charm by cost, category, and location. Let's do comparing characters by comparing attributes. Hornet. Yikes. Boss or NPC. Not a woman, not a spider, not... It's late game. Oh shit, I should have done someone with less appearances, huh? So, mid to late game. Could be in City, Kingdom, Edge, Abyss, Deep Nest. Maskmaker, isn't Maskmaker a spider? And like string. Let's try it, let's try it. Oh, he is it is a non-combatant. Maskmaker's gender is unknown. Okay, so it's a man, yeah. It is an NPC. What if we did yeah, and Maskmaker is a spider. I was right about that. Accordion Man? Oh wait, it's not mid-game, so it is late game. No, Accordion Man isn't... Does he count as late game? What's his name? Brum? We'll try Brum. Late game. Yeah, that's all we got. Okay, but he does count. He's not a... It's not a bug. It's not a bug. And it's not Deep Nest. It's not Deep Nest. That's all we got. Oh, wait. It couldn't have been Maskmaker because Deep Nest isn't on this list. Late game. NPCs in the Abyss. Don't exist. Bardoon isn't late game. Look at that. No, Deep Nest. Deep Nest was on that list, but I was saying it isn't Deep Nest because we canceled it out by doing Maskmaker. It was the Pale King. Oh, that's why he's not a bug, because he's a worm. A worm. Wait, does this... This keeps going? Oh, yeah, it just keeps going. Okay, we are looking... Oh, he's a higher being. We're looking at a higher being, late game male. No, Shadelord doesn't exist. Yippee! Second try! No, it's male. Radiance is a woman. Radiance is Big Mama. Hopefully I want a bullet chest. How do I play bullet chess? Where can I play bullet chess? Play as guest. Are you guys ready for the best? Fuck off. Shut up. You guys ready for the best? How do I... Literally, how do I play? How do I... Challenge. Let's challenge Jose. Jose 45. To use chess.com? Don't you need an account on chess.com? It's fine, we're playing. He's gonna think I'm stupid. He's gonna think I'm stupid. Get my horsey out there. I'm just trying to play as fast as possible. I'm taking too long with my moves. I gotta move faster. What the fuck are these pieces? The horsey is fat. It's gonna end on time. And I think at this rate I'm gonna lose, so I just need to start going. Completely ignore what moves he does and just start going. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Bro had my queen pinned. Check. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. I just gotta win on time. I just gotta win on time. That's all that matters. Just move, just move, just move. Oh, he's about to... Is he gonna checkmate me right now from moving to queen? No. This is fine. No! Fuck! I almost saved it. I almost saved it. Salute, Jose. That was, hey, that was stupid and bad and dumb. We're never doing bullet chess again. Anyways. Hey, guys. Back to playing the game. It's been like 9 moves, nobody's made progress, just stall. Not true, Eshram blundered a pawn on turn 3, this is true. The queen, what? I don't even know what happened. It's like, I'm bad at chess, so chess but fast isn't gonna get us anywhere because I can't even, like, think about how I could act like I'm good at chess. I just have to move pieces or I lose. Anyways, come here, Markov. Ah, man, he moved a little down. If you redeem chess, I'm ignoring it. I don't count chess as a web game. The point of the web game is to be nice, little, short, fun things, and I jumped into the nail. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I was doing really good for a minute. I refuse to let Markoth end my Pantheon run. Ain't no way he just spawned a nail under me. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And he's dead. Oh yeah, there is a limited amount per stream. Okay, that Markoth leaves us in a bad spot for Zote, not gonna lie. But it's okay. We will be fine. Oh my god, the way he falls is so, it always makes 0 sense to me. And then he'll just walk into me. Whatever. You fool. You let me get a triple heal off. I really thought I was gonna get punished for that, but he's he's stupid. Stupid is what I almost said there. You're the fucking worst. You're the worst. I hate this boss. I accidentally fucking Vengeful Spirited, so it slowed my jump. He spawned it in me! I hate this boss. I hate GPZ so much. Remove the limit? No. Can you change that even? Do you have Stream Manager? Can you change that? I don't think you can. He did spawn it in me. He spawned it on top of me as I was swinging. That's such a sad place to die, too. Alright, well, back in we go. So it is the worst boss. He's just like, he's not fun to me because he's so jank, because the way he moves about is completely unpredictable, which is the point. He moves around weird as hell, but he'll also just teleport to your exact location sometimes while in midair. So that's always a real fun experience. Alright, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Yeah, first try. This is my first attempt at Pantheon Apollo. Damn. I've never gotten the kings that close. Do you think the Vengefly kings are mates? Vengefly Yowie. Hitless. What do you mean Fury strats? What do you mean by that? Nuh-uh. Don't mention green pins, I'll get sad. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! A little late, but before you got to hit me. Yippee! Happy Pride! Fury of the Fallen, that's what I thought you meant. But, no thanks. I'm not confident enough for Fury of the Fallen. I've never used Fury of the Fallen. That's a lie. I have, because I know it makes your screen red. Come on, man. You're only delaying the inevitable. I ran into him. Yeah, that was greed. I was holding right. Usually I just stand still. Okay, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I need to get in my system this early so that it's still in there later. She only knows one word. Oh my god, she said it. She said it. Everyone say Shaw. Hitless. Gorb might be hated. You fucking asshole. You asshole. Don't care, don't care, don't care, you're dead. Hitless. Shit, I don't know what's up with that. I'll restart the stream, sure. Why do I hate Gorb? He's a chud. Gorb's a chud, 100%. Not to spoil the chud tier list we're gonna do once the Pantheon is beaten, but he's a chud. Ascend with Gorb? No, thank you. That's how it starts. Hitless. No! Not the lice! That's crazy. How did I fucking... I got annoyed and just started swinging. They don't let me charge up, you assholes. Oh my god, he almost great slashed his brother. Parries galore. Oh, what? I was trying to parry that time too. Oh my god, I thought I killed both of them. That would have been crazy. Are there any bees in this game? A couple. I do have D-Dark. I just barely use D-Dark. Have a nice dinner, Lord. Thank you for the luck. Bees nuts! No! Ban him. Ban him, mods. Ban him. Mods, fucking kill that guy. Just fucking murder him. Well, hey! Saved it! Then why am I getting hit? Just use D-Dark? I don't, because I don't use D-Dark. Fuck D-Dark. D-Dark is for cowards. I don't need D-Dark. Whoa, hello, sir. That's a weird angle. Anyways. Bye-bye. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Milo Tassie's top 10 Hollow Knight tips. Just use D-Dark. To be fair, D-Dark has made me substantially better at Absrad, but it's not part of my muscle memory for any other fight, so I refuse. Ouch. Did you know it has iframes? D-Dark actually has a lot of iframes. You just have to get past the uptime. That's literally how I saw the first people who, like, I saw recommending it. Yeah. I thought that might have been what you were going for, but, you know, you can never tell over text. God, you fucking, I hate the fucking balls that I hate. Oh, except I'm a god at bullet hells. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to say I made it through that one without getting hit. A blobbles my blobbled. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god. Silly hits, silly hits. Silly hits are gonna be the death of the run. If I'm not careful. I remember how fast the Mantis Lords felt the first time. Then your Radiant Sisters a battle and you're like, they're still kinda slow. I say before they fucking kill me. I pogoed too late. Alright. Bow. And then we get a hot spring. Yeah. Hands are too sweaty. Do you think the Sisters of Battle are mates? That's fucking... That's crazy. Ah, beans. You might be onto something. You know, it never says in the lore that they're actually sisters. Fluke might be loathed. Hi, buddy. This fight is so sad. Like, it feels like putting a dog down, you know? Except more accurate, it would be like a putting down the zombie of a family member. That's a really sad image to beam into my chat's heads on a Wednesday evening. Brothers in arms doesn't mean siblings. I can't tell if it's a joke over text. They are confirmed sisters. It was not this hard to put my dog down. That is deeply concerning. Unless you mean like physically. And? Okay, okay. Galeon! Oh my god, and then immediately after Galeon we fight the actually canonically gay character? Of course the painter would be gay. Team Cherry doesn't know how to actually be woke. All they know is dead wife. Dead wife and gay painter. Come on, come on, come on. You're gonna die in a minute. Come on, come on. There we go. pause the game? What do you... There's an ad? Okay. Sorry, my man, can't do that. Can I kill him before he beezes all over the place? That was greed. No, he beezed! And I'm getting fucking killed by bees. It would be crazy if I beat this first try. Kill the pedophile! Kill the pedophile! This dude likes kids! Death penalty! What a crazy thing to hear coming back from the ad! Hitless. Alright, this run is going a lot better than the last one. I'm taking a lot less stupid hits. Streamer promoting violence? Damn right I am. Just wait until you hear my opinions on the US government. Oh, whoa! There you go, Milo, a D-Dark just for you. Can he- the fucking lobster just walking into me? Stop it. Back up. Got him. I hope in the Silk Song DLC, because it's like the sea of something, they put in shrimps and lobsters. They have like coral things in Silk Song, but they need like shrimp and lobster because they're really just the bugs of the sea. Lobster these nuts. Wow. One for the ages, really. Also, the reason I only started calling it a lobster recently, and that's because while we were doing the multiplayer run, I had the debug menu open a lot, right? And in the debug, in the area where it says enemies, I just pointed to with my actual hand, as you can see that. It calls the god tamed, lobster. Bug Cthulhu, oh god. Hello, Un. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Whoa, hey buddy. Uwu might be hated. I already given my rant about Umu. I don't need to give it again. Oh, at least he did it first. My hatred for Umu and other stall bosses. Wait! Alright. He touched the platform but didn't blow up on it, so that's What? Why didn't he? There was no knockback! There's usually knockback! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Uwu, but there's two U's on either side. Ouch. Alright, Umu. Also no knockback. Is it just like I need to hit the head for there to be knockback? There was no knockback that time either. Jesus fuck, there we go, finally. Nope. Come on. Help me get this over with. Jesus Christ, that was the worst Umu fight of my life. Usually they get knockback so far, but there was no knockback. You want to hit their heads, so like, I don't know. That's why we get the longest nail ever, baby. So we can kill 2 infection bubbles with one... Oh, I didn't get it that time. With one swing. Oh, are you kidding me? His wings always clip me. The fuck? The hitbox on Wing Nosk's wings has always been so weird to me. Because you can pogo off them pretty easy, but I always get hit by them because I can't understand the hitbox. I think fighting Wing Nosk once with hitboxes visible would help me a lot. I don't need it because like Wing Nosk isn't hard, but you know. Ouch. Yeah, pardon me while I, Ouch, that was greed. That was pure unfettered greed. Dude, you need to get the fuck out of my consciousness. You smell like pure unfettered green. It's called aura, bruh. Just fucking kill him. Just fucking kill him. I don't care. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, you get a bow, and then I squeeze out one more heal. Yeah. Oh, watch it. Whoa, what? And she jumps that effortlessly. Yeah, that's the kind of behavior we want to see in chat, Burb. Shaw! You asshole. I'm being so greedy, but it's okay, because I get a hot spring now. Athena! Get good! No idea if that sounds even remotely good or if it's hurting your ears. Every time after a Hornet, I think, okay, this is where it gets hard, and then I walk into Enraged Guardian. You asshole! This is why I never use Vengeful Spirit. Okay. Insert that picture of the cat with the thumbs up emoji next to it. I just went to heal, I didn't even get hit. I should add that as an emote. Someone send me like the actual image and I can add it as an emote. I remember how to fight this boss! Oh my god, I had forgotten! And I did it wrong. I immediately fucked it up. I immediately fucked it up again. But it's fine, I didn't get hit that time. R.I.P. R.I.P. Shawty. Her girlfriend will never recover from this. Please, take this one-of-a-kind, extremely delicate flower to my wife's grave. I miss her so much. I broke the flower. Okay, here, have another one. It's one-of-a-kind. It's so delicate. I broke it again. Ouch. Ouch. I eated the flower. No, Queen's Garden's eaten the flower. It's eaten so many flowers. I'm taking so much damage. I'm getting careless. I'm not being greedy, I'm just not trying to dodge. Because I keep being like, he's got like one hit left. Oh, it's a hot spring after him anyway. Okay. Whew. Now we get into the hard fights? I think the last 5 are really the only hard fights. Markoth did kind of fuck us up last time. I don't know why. I think I got greedy. But it's hard to fight Markoth in a way that isn't greedy. Because otherwise you just don't land hits because he's so floaty and has the dream shield. It's fine when there's ground to stand on. Yeah, I'm glad he thinks so about my first attempt. That means a lot. You know, I'm not that good at this game, so like, I'm worried that this you know, this will take like a lot of attempts, maybe like over several years, and then I won't be able to just get it like first couple attempts. But I'm sure I will. You asshole, it's fine, but you asshole. I don't know why, I just forgot that he could do that. Ouch. Okay. First try. I think I dodge for a bit and try to just wait until he does a shield attack so I can heal. Like that. Many lesser gamers do fumble here. They insist that he's really hard. Whoa, hey, I saved it. And I didn't even get hit. Okay. We're at full. This is where our last run went, but we're at full, so it's fine. So we just need to be careful and not panic. Does this shit immediately. Did he just try to do it again? Okay, I got distracted taking out a stupid little crawler. What last run? Yeah, no, sorry. This is my first run. I meant when I did my last P4 run. Before the time I beat it, obviously. You fool. I think the reason him falling through the ceiling always gets me, I think he falls to where you're walking. Like, it's predictive. And I don't think I got that. Fuck you. Alright, final four. He's gonna ground pound. He's gonna ground pound 3 times. He's gonna ground pound. I don't know why I dashed forward. God. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Low-key nervous about NKG, just because of how, That's never happened before. Arson bug, my beloved. Alright. Deep breaths. We can do this hitless. In practice, I've done it hitless. You know, I've never done it hitless in the Pantheon, because obviously this is my first attempt. 1, 2. Fuck, I already fucked up. I dodged the wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I almost walked into him. One, two, three, four. I should have dashed away. One, two, 8, 4. I dashed. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of soul. That's crazy. Oh. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. Almost fucked the dodge. And he's dead. I got hit more than I wanted to, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm sweaty. I'm gonna take a second here. Okay. You're evil for killing cute things. You think the maggot's cute? Fair, I guess. They inherently have more value based on how they look. Well, okay. Okay, that's all about all that. That's true, you are what you eat. Should I eat cute things? That's why people eat dog, cow, pig, chicken. The last 3, definitely more. Stressful first run, for sure. I'm quite stressed. I don't hate to say it, chat. I don't have a lot of faith for this one. I'm worried. I'm stressed I won't get it tonight, you know? As well. But that is just that's just nerves. Posture check. Yep. Straightening up. Straightening up. I'm sweaty. It's too hot in here. It's genuinely too hot in here. Okay. Yes, thank you for the encouragement. The night is young. I know it says streaming until, but that's not actually true. I will be playing for until like midnight at the latest. So it's an hour. It's been an hour and a half, and it's been 2 runs. So assuming every run is 45 minutes, that's 4 more runs. 2, no, 6 more runs. 6 more runs. I could do math. Alright. Short stream, I guess. Hi. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I'm not gonna... Whoa. Whoa. Shit. That's unfortunate, but okay. He's dead. I know, I only got hit once in Pale. Or not Pale, PV. Yeah, this is my first try at the Pantheon of Colonist. Alright. Zero commentary. Not the balls. God. That was great. Okay. Woo. No drawbacks. Just P5. I've never beaten it. Unfortunate. I fucking hate the balls. Oh! I didn't get time to heal. God damn it. Holy shit, I did it! Ah! 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 My heart is racing. That was the best abs round of my life. First try! And hitless. The whole thing hitless. And first try! Oh. Oh my god, my heart is racing. I finally did it. First try. No, this is my first attempt ever, and I definitely haven't been trying this for 6 years. Yes! Oh my god. My heart is racing. We actually get to see the cutscene. 6 or 7 years. Fuck. That's going in the video too. My only death was GPC. No, this wasn't my first try. It's a joke we're running. I mean, no, it's definitely my first try. No deaths. This is my first try. Never died to Zote. This was my second try today. And I did 2 tries 2 weeks ago. And those are the only times I've actually tried it seriously. Well, tried it with abs red practice, let's say. Oh my god. Whew. I just killed Norm Grimm for the first time. This can't be much harder, right? It's definitely not. Holy shit, chat. I don't know how to deal with these emotions. I feel I'm riding a crazy high right now. It took like 5 years, but this was my first try. Ad break that's really rough timing. So, yeah, now we gotta do it all bindings. Fuck that. Fuck that. What was I just gonna say? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my god. So I'll wait until ad breaks done. Holy shit, I really didn't think that was gonna be the run. Hold on, I'm updating the stream title too. Sorry. Or for the low price of I think $7, you will never get ads again. JK, $7 a month. You'll never get ads again. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was amazing. Anyways. Yeah, no, P5 ain't that much harder than P1, definitely. Godspeed. Godspeed is all I'll say. Again, this took me years and years. I wasn't, like, consistently trying to go this years, obviously. But I've tried P5 probably, like, at least 50 times. So, Lord. I'm so glad it's done. Yeah, I have a lot of the earlier Pantheons done with bindings on my Switch. And like Hall of Gods done minus Absrad, because I never reached Absrad on my Switch. But yeah, so I haven't done a lot here. So, the first thing we are going to do next, we will still stream for another couple hours. If, I don't know if everyone is, or anyone is in chat for that, maybe Burble. If we want to do Barrow, I guess we could. I'd probably rather do Blasphemous swordless, or Barrow, like Barrow Trauma. And he's here. Barrow Trauma. It's a submarine horror game that we're big fans of here. You want 2 ending, but 1800 essence is so much. It is a lot. I don't know. I don't remember like needing to grind for it too much. The alternative to that, to Barrow Trauma stream, is we do Blasphemous swordless, which is something I've been prepping for a while. It will be the next big thing we do on stream. It will be a struggle, but I think it is doable. Yeah, I think Blasphemous fits more in the spirit of the stream too. You know, I feel like it'd be weird to go from Hollow Knight to Barrow Trauma. Blasphemous and Hollow Knight, very similar games. So, but first, before any of that, I'm gonna take chat off the screen. She hates us. So true. So true. It is purely out of spite for you. Thank you for the follow, Owen Games. Really appreciate it. First thing we're gonna do, I've prepared. Get out of here, and thank you for the F2 Foxy jump scare. I'm taking chat off screen because we are going to rip this, and I'm gonna put it into a quick little video. That I'm not gonna interact with chat so much. Can I get this? No. Okay. I'm not gonna interact with chat so much for this bit because I want this to be a nice clean. You know how Markiplier did the Smash or Pass Pokemon video where he just like popped in? It was like smash, pass, smash, pass. I want to do that with this, so I want to just pound this out real quick. So I might ignore you guys for a little bit. It's Chud themed, yes. Let me take a little drink of water and then I'll do a little intro. Today we are ranking Hollow Knight bosses by how much of a chud they are. We have 5 tiers, Chud Supreme, OK Chuddy, which means they are a Chud. Chud Neutral, they could be argued a Chud, but not really a Chud. Not a Chud, which is definitively not a Chud. Higher Being is like the anti-Chud, you know? 0 Chud to it. We'll be leaving the Hollow Knight ambiance on in the background, I've decided, from the Hall of Gods. Because I just finished my P5 run. But anyways, Chud Supreme, easy, pound it out. Zote, let's just get it out of the way. GPC, still Chud Supreme, easy. Alright, now we're going to do these in order. I want to get the Chud Supreme on the board immediately. Let's do these in order. So, Lost Kin / Broken Vessel. I don't think Broken Vessel's a Chud. Brooding Moloch. We'll put Chud neutral for now. Might be a Chud. I could see it being a Chud, but I can also see it not being a Chud. Oromato aren't Chuds. This dude's a Chud for sure. The Crystal Guardian's for sure a Chud. Dung Defender. Dung Defender is a Chud. I know he like has a wife sort of. So like that Chud doesn't mean incel, but you know, it feels that way to me. So like he shouldn't be a Chud, but he just is a Chud. He's a Chud. Elder Who's a Chud. False Knight. The Maggot is a Chud. Flukemar, not a Chud. Not that I like Flukemar, just not a Chud. Galian, Chud neutral. Lopter, Chud neutral. That's a God Tamer. Gorb, absolutely a Chud. Gorb, we're gonna put at the front of OK Chuddy. Sly, Chud neutral. Gruzmother, not a Chud. Hive Knight, Chud neutral. Hive Knight can be a Chud sometimes. The Hollow Knight, not a Chud. Hornet, not a Chud. Mantis Lords, we're putting in Higher Being. They are definitely anti-Chuds. Markoth is a Chud. Marmu, he's a dog, he's not a Chud. Massive Moss Charger, Chud neutral. I could see it being a Chud. I could see it not being a Chud. Shio, I'm going to say is a Chud. In an endearing way. You know? He's a Chud, but I love him. He's a lovable Chud. Let's do Grim and then NKG. Grim, my first instinct is not a Chud, but the more I think of it, the more I'm like, this dude's a Chud. 100%. But we'll put him in Chud neutral, just because of that first instinct. Nightmare King Krim, too much aura, not a Chud. Absolutely not a Chud. Same logic with the Hollow Knight, too much aura. Nosk. Look, I hate Nosk as much as the next girl, but Nosk isn't a Chud, unfortunately. No Eyes is a Chud. Oblobbles are Chuds. Soul Warrior's a Chud. Collector's a Chud. We're getting a lot of Chuds. No Eyes, I just hate the fight and I hate her. She kind of has aura in her backstory, but doesn't save her. Oblobbles. Yeah. Soul Warrior. He's a loser. He's easy. He's a loser. He's a pushover. Collector. Collectors put too many things in jars to not be a Chud. The Radiance. A Radiance gotta be a Higher Being. That's Big Mama right there. I'd never call Big Mama a Chud. I was considering putting another tier below here that was just, hello, beautiful woman, and that would just be the Radiance. Trader Lord. Trader Lord's a Chud. Trader Lord's definitely... We have so many Chuds! There's no balance. There's no balance to the chart. Umu's a Chud. Vengefly Kings are Chuds. Watcher Knights, not a Chud. You'd think. But I don't know, I feel like they're in a Chud. Zero's Chud neutral. And then the Soul Master. Soul Master is the second Chuddiest of them all. Some may disagree with that. Soul Master's got some aura, but I gotta say, he's a Chud. He is through and through a Chud. So anyways, this is the full ranking of Hollow Knight bosses based on how much of a Chud they are. The Chud Supreme being Zote, the second Chuddiest being Soul Master, third being Gorb, and then the rest are in no particular order. Radiance is the least Chuddy because she's beautiful and she's amazing and I love her. And Mantis Lord's also beautiful baddies, so they are not chuds. They are anti-chuds. Everything else speaks for itself, basically. Alright, chat, what do you think? Grim should be okay, Chuddy. He walked out on his child. You make a good point. You make a very good point. This is kind of off of just vibes, though. Behavior-wise, I would agree with you. But Grim has aura, even if he looks like a Has-Been Hotel character, so I don't think he's a chud. Brittany Malik, I could argue, is a chud. She just feels very chud. I was about to say, what's the highest woman on this chart? Because I kind of put all the women at the bottom. But No Eyes is up here. No Eyes is up here. Win for gender diversity. Alright. Let's boot a Blasphemous, shall we? You're gonna look at purple. No, you're gonna stare at the Chud tier list for a second. Guys, we are pounding out content today. 1 video per sometimes, but off of this stream, we're gonna get like 2.5. And they'll be easy to edit. So, okay. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk, shall we? Where'd my game go? It's this? I'm supposed to put this on stream? Yeah, there we go. Why is it that one and not just Blasphemous? Oh, I need to adjust my, my resolution to this one. Blasphemous, my beloved. Alright, chat. So, today we are doing Blasphemous Swordless. I'll explain a bit more once we get into it, but I want to show you on this save screen. For some reason, the game gave me negative $2,000. So hopefully we don't have to work that off. We shouldn't need to. Oh. Here, I gotta turn off some mods. Namely this one. Yeah, you're gonna stare at a screen, at a purple screen for a second. Turning off the randomizer one, and we'll turn off prayer wheel as well. And we'll keep this simple, so we'll turn off inventory sorting, death counter. Boots of pleading to keep it more vanilla. Sorry. Give me a second here. Alright, we're basically playing unmodded now. Alright, OBS. There we go. I am $2,000 in debt. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's do this. So, we are going to be doing Blasphemous without one of its main mechanics. Mea culpa, the sword of guilt. Now this would normally just not be possible. I hate to say it, there is no way it's possible without a couple stipulations. You're so right, it is still on Hollow Knight. Thank you for the shout. I always forget this. Literally always. She's remembered it maybe once. Alright, updated. Let me ping my Discord server again. Stream ping. We are now doing Blasphemous Swordless because it is done. And then we find, no. That, like, the meme of the guy with the breaking the chain. Anyways. So. Usually, how the game works. You hit enemies with your sword, and that builds that little blue meter in the top left corner. That is called your fervor. You use fervor to cast prayers, which are spells. There are this many. 17. There are 17 in the game. Usually you start with no spells. And you need to rely on your sword to get fervor. This would make it fucking impossible. So, to solve this issue, we've started with a couple things. We've started with the first prayer you get in the game. The first one that does damage. The Verialis of the Forsaken Hamlet. Because we have to fight a boss immediately. This is what the spell does. It's not great. We're starting with nothing else. Nothing relevant. One upgrade. Fervorous Blood. It lets us do this. Just to give us another ranged option. We would be getting it pretty soon into the run anyways. We're also starting with the Young Mason's Wheel, which just increases your movement speed, and that's just for convenience, because you move really slow otherwise, and it's just nice to have. It won't affect gameplay at all. And the Reliquary of the Fervent Heart. This is a reward that you get for New Game Plus. And it makes it so that you automatically regenerate fervor. So if you take a peek, see at my fervor bar. It's going up. And that is just absolutely necessary for this challenge. There are other rosary beads we can get that will help, such as ones that let us use spells faster or reduce the cost of spells, but we'll get there when we get there. So, for now, this is all we got. And I have not played through this yet. Fully swordless. I've done some testing. Secret doors, most of them are just unclearable. There is one spell that breaks secret doors and secret walls. I don't know why, but it does. So we'll get there when we get there. But until then, no secret walls, no sword. We will use a prie-dieu. Oh, these are basic prie-dieus, which means I can't travel between them. Usually you can't, but I'm used to randomizers now. So now's for our first challenge, and this is why we need to have a spell already. Because the first enemy you fight in this game is the Warden of the Silent Sorrow, who is not hard. I will say, something I just realized, because I'm not using the sword, I got hit. This also means I can't parry. And parrying's a pretty big part of combat in this game. Alright, we got our spell back. Bosses are going to be a lot of waiting. And there's nothing I can do about that. You know, waiting so long has made me notice. With every attack, he sends out like a... And I missed. And I missed. He sends out like a stream of penitent one bodies. Interesting. I can't believe I'm healing during Silent Sorrow. That's how That's how tough this is gonna be. I'm $300 less in debt. Let's go. I think using debug menu to give myself some of the stuff I did, I think it's because I gave myself Bleeding Miracle, which I also could have used during that fight. Forgot. I think it's because I used Bleeding Miracle that I'm $2,000 in debt, because usually you have to pay some amount of money to get it. Challenge 1 down with minimal difficulty. Onwards. Here we have another issue, where we have to introduce a rule. There are going to be a couple instances in which we need to use the sword. I'm going to keep them to a minimum. However, like, there's just nothing I could do here. I cannot continue with the spells I have. Wait. It's too low. This is so sad. Even if Bleeding Heart were to work, which I don't know if it will, it's too low. So, and I don't have any spells that can break it. I don't think any spells can, but maybe I can figure something out. But I only have one spell, so. Hurts, but we gotta do it.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek.
I can't skip the cutscene.
Found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a room even, however,
Yay, Thorn. I can't stab any of these guys. Here's another thing. There's something underneath the ground here. It's not relevant, but I can't get that with spells. So, you know, if something like that comes up that is relevant, nothing we can do about that. I believe that is usually the spell that I'm using, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I've been playing this game randomized too long. Now, yes, this spell cannot clear that ground. Having Bleeding Miracle is low-key so goated for this. Because it can break baby cages. Not that that's, like, relevant for the run, but that's okay. There will be literally no benefit to the babies for us.
there is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Still can't believe I get the Pantheon Colonist. Anyways, I'm gonna refill my water bottle. BRB. trying to decide if I want to move my fan to my window at 73 out, or leave it in the hallway so it blows the cool air from my AC towards my room. Right now it's in the hallway, so we'll see how that does. Oh my god, I don't have, like, checks on the map to tell me what I can and can't do. This is... I don't know what to do about this. Just for the sake of it. This is usually where we'd upgrade Mea Culpa. However, this is also where we upgrade the Bleeding Heart, our ranged attack. I only get myself the first level.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands.
Why is it talking to me?
Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Whoa. Wow, my sword got upgraded. That's crazy. So yes, for each one of these shrines we visit, we'll unlock another tier of this. So if we visit 5 shrines, we'll get to upgrade Fervor Splendid Sacred Blood. And then all 7 will get Bleeding Miracle. Which would be great. Oh, there's a secret wall here. We can't open it. We can't open it. Okay. Okay, no access to Quicksilver for now. None of this matters to beating the game. We got our first bone. For the most part, you can just kind of ignore enemies in this game. So we can just sprint straight to bosses. However, I do want to look at... I want to pull up a map of where all the prayers are. Because I've played too many randomizers. So let me clear out this map. There we go. We can just look at Mea Culpa Shrines, Oil of the Pilgrims, Lady of Six Sorrows. You don't even need to know where to find Quicksilver. We can look at that later. Empty Bile Vessels, Rosary Knots. We'll take out beads. Beads might be useful, actually. And we'll take out the relics as well. The biggest thing is going to be prayers. Sage Dolorosa, for example, is useless. But something like... Toronto to my sister is going to be very helpful. Mind you, I know where that one is. But we'll get there when we get there. So around here, the UV level protection's below me, but I don't care about that. We're going to come across a frozen olive, which I don't need. Let me try to get myself out of debt a little bit. Let me kill some folks to get myself out of debt. I feel like my debt didn't go down from that one. Alright, you're the worst. You're really the worst for not being able to parry, so I'm just gonna leave you. Right, that's a bone. That's why it's not on my map. I don't care about the bones. This is also a bone. Yeah. Well, I actually don't remember what the bone rewards are. They're not marked on this map as anything I care about. So, we're going to start... No, let's start with, let's do these in order. We'll start with, Mercy Dreams. I don't know what's usually down there. I think it's... Oh, it's one of Tentutia's remains. Hey, buddy.
Sister of mine, as I for someone who's... No, I am ready.
I want to spare his life, because I think that's how I get Toronto. Do I need to spare him to get Toronto? No. I don't need to spare his life, so I don't have to do his side quest, and I can just kill him. What's on these? Seashell, inverted spiral, scaly coin, and embers of a broken star. Are all marked in this guild arena? Is there anything in here? No? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But there was a pre-I-do in here. That's not a relevant secret wall. There is a prayer we can get down here, though. I don't know which one it is. See, literally the last, like, 5 times or 6 times I've played this game, it's been... Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna hit as few of these as possible. I'm only gonna hit them if they're required. And that, unfortunately, is not required. However, there's a secret wall here, I think. No, it's below me. Never mind. I always think it's here. I feel insane. I should know this game better than I do. I can't take advantage of like speedrun tech. Although I did just kill that guy in one shot, which is weird. There is a tech where if you hit enemies with your forward aerial multiple times, if you hit multiple enemies with your forward aerial, okay, well that one's useless. The damage will multiply between them. I am killing them in one hit, so maybe it's doing something similar. So usually, like with floating enemies like this, where there's like a bunch of them, can't slide through that. You want to hit a bunch of them at once. Nothing I care about is up there. I can't hit this. There is a secret wall here that leads to... Is it a charm I care about? Small bead of red wax. Nope. Whee! I accidentally fucking didn't get off the... Creates fervor and destroying surrounding objects. I am in debt.
Behold, trust me.
This is where you get this? Can I buy it?
Come back.
Yeah, no, I'm broke. And then this is okay. But we want 400 for key to the chamber, because that's how we get moss preserved in glass. Or blood preserved in glass. Sand! I was just looking at the moss glass. Blood perpetuated in sand, not moss preserved in glass. I might be silly, and I am also a fool. This is some pretty embarrassing, Blasphemous gameplay so far, I gotta say. I need to kill more people to get out of debt. Why are you still alive? Now I wait. I can't execute him, it uses the sword. Got a lot of help there, buddy. He's still not dead. Oh, these guys are gonna be annoying. It's fine. We're fine. And we got hit, but that's okay. Shit. We can't open the secret wall there, which usually holds an empty bile vessel, because we need to hit the ground hard enough next to it. If you saw me jumping from a height earlier, okay, we're fine. If we... That's not even high enough. If we make impact with the ground... We can,
From a place of my name is penitent one in silence. Will you hear I shall remain?
If we hit the ground hard enough next to a secret wall, it breaks. I don't know why, but it does. Maybe because it hurts enemies nearby. I also want to go get the hand door that's over here before we go fight 10. Hello, hand door. Let me go in you just in case. I don't even think I can open the one in Alborough, so it doesn't matter. God, this is such a concept. This is certainly a concept. I don't know if, like... I mean, obviously the run will be successful because I'm not trying to do it deathless or anything. But it's just a question of how many rules do we have to make. And oh my god, we do no damage. I would love the rosary bead that makes charms do more damage. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a long while. I can't slide under his legs when he crouches. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, man. I don't think we're winning this attempt. We're learning things, though. Things we didn't know about our good friend 10 Piedad. And that's gonna hit him. Never mind, I had iframes. I can't get rid of his thorns. I have to get him to do it. We get about... Why did he swing? I was nowhere near him. We get about half a bar per spell, so we'll need, what, 20 spells? Yep, 20 spells! And then our good friend 10 will be dead. This is low-key probably a more efficient order to do things in. Because there's probably somewhere else you can get better spells. Like, Lorkiana. Where's Lorkiana? I'd love Lorkiana. Lorkiana would be huge for me. Along with another thing that's going to be huge, besides just, like, health upgrades for durability, is going to be Oil of the Pilgrims, which upgrade our fervor. So I'm keeping an eye on those locations. Oh, at some point one did less than half. Oh no. These vines are still here. He's putting more down. He's putting more down. Excuse me, sir. Oh, God. I've never heard this part of his boss theme. I've never heard this part of his boss theme. Cause he's always dead by now. Oh my god. If I had to guess, I do less damage when he's walking toward me. Because he's in Verity Allies for less time. Uh-oh. I thought I had enough. I don't. Fuck you. I'm not using Bleeding Miracle, because, or Sacred or Fervorous Blood, whatever it's called at this stage. Because I feel like it probably does less damage here. You asshole. Waiting until I do the spell to spawn more vines on the ground. There's so many vines on the ground. We're getting into real dangerous territory with this vine behind me. You asshole! I'm just getting rid of them so I have more mobility. Oh, this one's gone. Yeah, I really hate this spot I'm in, huh? Please die. No! 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 I got stuck! No! This is so sad. I know how to dodge! Alright. Okay, alright. Grab our guild fragment. God, this fight's gonna take so long. I was so close. I'm astonished that didn't do damage to me. How much does a bleeding heart do? Yeah. I called it bleeding heart. That is not what it's called. It doesn't do as much as the prayer. But maybe I can use it more often. Not much more often, I don't think. I don't know why I just stood there. I tried to dash through him. I've learned that I can't do that. When I'm close to him, when I use it when I'm close to him, it does less damage, and that missed. Okay, the best time seems to be when he's far away from me and also standing still. I need... Uh-oh. How are we gonna do Charred Visage? That's all vertical. And I have no vertical damage at the moment. Is it gonna just be... It might just be Sacred Blood or Fervor's Blood. It might literally just be Fervor's Blood spam until she dies. To think I tried to go there first. Yeah. How'd that not hit me? The hitbox might low-key just be ground-based. You're the worst, dude. Okay, I was trying to clear out some of those vines. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. I should have gone through him. Oh shit, again. Okay, Loki, that did a decent amount of damage. No, I'm fumbling. I'm forgetting how to play the game. That only hit 3 times. Why'd it only hit 3 times? I don't understand the logic to his hitbox in that spell. I almost didn't jump just then. Alright, one more, please give it to me. Alright, just get rid of all your vines. Oh my god. Please. He's not dead! He's not dead! The second I can use... I want to use it to feel safer. Hopefully that doesn't cost me the run. It won't. Oh my god, he's dead. God, that's the longest boss fight ever. I was thinking about how the rest of the game's gonna go. Alright, hold on, real quick. Where do I find Lorkiana? Lorkiana's in the library? Oh no, we're getting Toronto first. I really thought Lorkiana was first half of the game. I didn't think it was end of the game. The golden visage.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the present.
Anyways. Yay, one of the 3 holy wounds we need to advance. Now this next area will be hell. Until we get the relic we need. What's the 10 lore? Remind me.
You have.
Nope, never mind. There is no 10 lore. We're gonna go visit her.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let
Editor,
those who
censor
are
that.
joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 16 pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
What could I go for up here? I still don't have a way to get that bile flask because I can't break walls. I think it's more worth it to get the silvered lung and then come back. Change to go to Yondo. Where we can get the Soleil of Excommunication, which is useless. But, oh shit, if we go get a little bit more money right now, we can go get the Blood Perpetuating Sand. I almost just used my sword on these guys. Holy shit. Just reflex. Not being able to teleport between pre-IDs is a pain. I could upgrade them, but I don't know if that goes against, like, the spirit, you know? Because also if I upgrade them, then they'll refill my fervor, which they currently don't. I don't know why I went this way. I need to go over here and stand here. Awesome. I'm pretty sure Bone's just on the other side of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ouchie. Yeah, the Pisiform of Hernandez the Explorer. Ouchie. We have enough money. So... hopefully we will never need to grind again. Because now I'm out of debt. Oh, we gotta go all the way back that way. But yeah, let's test this. I don't hit the ground hard enough. This is a true shame. Ouchie. Oh, I didn't go through the platform like I expected. I like that movement. Clean. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, that definitely does have a damage multiplier, because it's killing the first guy when I hit his second guy.
Behold what trusts me.
Give me that, please. I'd love access to more stuff. Yeah, whatever, man. Gotta get a health upgrade. I was just looking like, why do I have so much health? Thank you, Our Lady. Damn, you have to fall pretty far to get that, fall damage. Effect. I just tried to teleport. That's what just happened. Even though I actually gotta climb out of here. Ugh, the things I take for granted. Okay, I have time. Ah, ha, ha. This sucks. The first thing we should do, I gotta go back to that fuck-ass room again. The first thing we should do is get the blood perpetuated in sand. Whoopsie. Can you guys die? Oh my god. Yes, we gotta go back this way anyway. Because I'm silly and forgot that I can't teleport between checkpoints. Got that randomizer brain. And I can't even do this, so. Yep. Give it one more try. We gotta backtrack, baby! Yay! I love backtracking. Cervical vertebra. Whoa, 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 whoa. So many projectiles, because I'm not supposed to be going this way through it. This sucks. Who came up with this idea? Yeah, I can't even get through this secret wall, and that one's not even, like, helpful. This is so sad. Alright, back to the top here. I'm gonna get a sody pop. I'm getting sleepy. I want a sody pop. I got a queen shoulder. Take me back. There we go. Let's stop at the preview here just in case, because there's a lot of spikes up above, and unfortunate thing about this game, if you touch spikes, you fucking die. You die instantly. You don't even get like a, take some damage, respawn at the last safe platform. You just die. Which is why I could go get Tentutia's carnal remains down there, but I will super die. There's no point in me going this way. Let's compare our options here. If we go up, we get a Bot of the Nameless Guardian. No, that's the reward for the Amanecidas, so we actually don't get that. We can get Muted Bell, piece of a tombstone, calcified ivory addition, Ember of the Holy Cremation. We can get Ember of the Holy Cremation, which increases our physical defense. That's pretty good. Not like the Embers of a Broken Star, which we need to do Confessor statues for. Oy. Okay, well then how do we get Plate of True Guilt? Oh, we have to get the Immaculate Bead and then die. Okay. We're going up. I didn't really look at what the other option is, or like what's in Yondo, but we're going up. But first, we do want to go back to the very start of the game, so that we can get the blood, because that will help us get a couple items. You just die, dude. That really does very little damage at the moment. I'll get the baby, why not? Freedom for babies. Can I even knock down this tree, low-key? This might be a fool's errand. You know, one thing I should have done for this challenge, I thought of it, and then I was like, it'll be fine, is routed anything to figure out what I should be grabbing and where I should be going. Ouch. There it is. But that is okay. Because now we have the uvula protection, which is what we've always wanted. We're getting tutorial and rosary beads, because that's technically our first one. We can't even take the tree down, so we gotta go around anyway. Yeah, chance of tears when destroying an object. That's what I thought. It's useless. Hey, I jumped too far. Let me through. Asshole. Did that with one hand, by the way. I was drinking cream soda at the same time.
Must.
The linen cloth. Which I don't care about. I could bring it here, and what happens is, this character turns it into a thing that lets you talk to dead bodies. But they just tell you lore and shit, so who cares? I open the floor. Which got me a clavicle. And then I can't go that way, so I got a clavicle. There's a knot of rosary rope at the end of that, which I do want eventually, but if we get the blood, I can come back and grab whatever's up there. It's the painted wood bead. And also, I was right. This is where you get the Verdiales. You're an asshole. Can't jump down to get that, but again, that's Petrus. It doesn't matter. It's just post-game. Oh man, we can open this door. To grab the blood perpetuated sand, our first relic. These are the Metroidvania element of the game. They are not necessary. However, they help us get more items, which we need. Since I didn't route, I don't know what I need and what I don't. So, this run might take a lot longer than it should. We might end up grabbing a bunch of extra bullshit. Such as the painted wood bead, which I don't need. Health when destroying surrounding objects. Yep. And I can't get the rosary rope down there. I'll check. Yep, can't get it. I need to jump higher, so I need the toenail. Come on. Come on. There we go. Damn, there are 34 talking corpses in this game, and I just remembered there's a rosary bead here. It's a dove skull, which would be helpful if I didn't prefer movement speed and, you know, being able to play the game. Dove skull is a slight defense improvement. Now we're going this way for the third time. And it won't be the last. We cannot take the secret quick way to Yondo, now that I'm thinking about it. So once we do this, we have to go through the sewers to get to Yondo. Because we can't break the secret wall in Albaro. Usually, you can break this secret wall to get into the sewer, which will give you access to a dude who will upgrade your bile flasks, your health potions, and will lead down into the Mountains of the Endless Dusk, which is the precursor area to... This is just a mea culpa heart. Yeah, and a baby, so nothing I care about. Um, the Mountains of the Endless Dusk, which is the precursor to Yondo, which is the precursor to Grievous Ascents, which is where we actually need to go. Here's the other issue. So, to wall climb, you need to swing your sword at the wall. We will be doing that because otherwise we're just stuck here. So, our rules so far. We have a couple required items that we started with. We need, we will break certain, doors we need to. And we, will wall climb. And those are the only, those two are the only situations so far, I think, overall, where we need to use the sword. And, because otherwise, you know, the game is unwinnable. This is not the room I care about. Can I get up, please? Thank you. It is beneath here that I care about, but I can't get there. Because I need the paper. Which I can never remember what it's called. I always think it's a linen, but the linen is the talk to dead people thing. Okay. Now, here we're going to get a couple very nice things. This is just a bone, but I'm grabbing it anyway for funsies. The bones can get us some rewards, so they might end up being worth it. But in here we have
What I am on,
the torn bridle ribbon. We need that, don't we?
and may I do
This increases defense substantially. It costs $5,000. This lets you see health bars? Yeah. Alright, we're buying the torn bridle ribbon. We don't, it's not necessarily required, but that will give us access, that and two other things, will give us access to, another relic, like the Blood Perpetuating Sand. Which will be very nice. It will allow us to get more items. I cannot reach her, but the lady that upgrades my health is in that room. I did just get a Knot of Rosary Robe. However, until we get to the Mountains of the Endless Dusk, we can't even use it. We're gonna kill ourselves. And we're gonna kill ourselves a couple times. I don't even have the pearl equipped. So, that was, pointless. It's okay, we could just, nab our little dude here. Now we kill ourselves, and now it does something. Now, the Immaculate Pearl has become the bead marked by guilt. After bead marked by guilt, it became something else. I don't remember. Now, it is the weight of true guilt, which means... Let's take this down real quick just to open the shortcut. So now we can go to Albero from here, and vice versa. But now we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't break the statue without mea culpa. Breaking these statues will give us 1 of 4 rewards, one of which increases the damage of prayers. Which, as you can imagine, would be very, very nice to have. But we need a way to break the statue. I have an idea. There is a spell that will be immensely useful because it can open secret walls. Let me find where you get it. It's not usually good. It's the Tirana the Celestial Bastion. Oh, I can get it. I can get it. Let's go get it. And see if that will help. It would have been good to get this when we went left to get the blood anyway, but alas, hindsight. Another routing issue. That's okay. This spell is weird because what it does is it forms the sign of the miracle, which is the little S or the 8 in the top right, the like cool ass thing. Oh shit. Nope. Oh shit. But it, at each of the points, it forms like a little ball of lightning. And I guess, due to the way the lightning is coded, it can break walls. And hopefully the guilt statues. It takes a lot of fervor, though. A lot of fervor I'm not sure I have. But we can get oil of the pilgrims going up the graveyard of the peaks. So that'll help. Yeah, I did take that off. Weight of true guilt. You asshole. So if we do a little parkour here, sitting on the ground for us is Tirana Celestial Bastion, which we cannot make, which we cannot use. It does in fact cost too much fervor. Why am I like losing frames? Whatever. It costs too much fervor, so we'll have to get an oil of the pilgrims to use it. Which is fine. It just means we won't be able to break that guilt statue right away. However, to get the thing we want to get, the damage increase, we need to get 4 anyway. And we have only seen 2. I think there's only 3 on this side of the map. One, 2. No, there are 4. 3, 4. Yeah, there are 4 on this side of the map. So we can get it before we fight Esdras. On the Bridge of the Three Cavalries? Calvaries? Calvaries? Why is it Calvaries? I always thought it was cavalries. You know, the word. Is the word cavalry? No, that's not right. It is cavalry. Check that movement. Associate how many times I've run through the holy line. God, every time I click out. Why can I... Okay, I was about to say, why can I pull that? I can't. Let me sit at this, so that if I die, I get sent back here. It's so sad that I have to use mea culpa to wall climb. You don't in Blasphemous too, but you know. You know, a logical sequel to this is can I beat Blasphemous 2 without mea culpa? Or without any of the weapons, rather. But Blasphemous 2 doesn't have an organic way to, just give me fervor regen, so, that is unfortunate. I accidentally swung. There we go. An eye for an eye. I would love to get rid of this guy. Because these guys annoy me. There we go. Now, there is a bile flask on the ground over there. Which I'm gonna get real quick, and then we're gonna go... Whew. Damn, he still got to hit me. Go, go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, you fool. Oh, hey, that was close, buddy. Hey, that was real close, buddy. It's okay. We get full health, and we get to fill our empty bile vessel. Do I have two? Nope, just one. Okay. So, now we can heal 3 times instead of 2. Yippee. Alright. What is that pickup on the ground right there? Ah, I forgot that you were here. On the ground there is the muted bell. I don't remember what the muted bell does. I don't think it's going to be useful for us. However, let's just grab it. Ah, right, it's mystical resistance. Okay, whatever. I want that oil of the pilgrims so bad. The oil of the pilgrims, is it a secret wall? Wait. I can climb this. Yes, the climbing section where they make me interact with the wind mechanic when I don't want to. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. I don't have the fervor. Oh god, these guys are the bane of my existence, and I fucked up the jump because I got scared. God, they stayed just too high. Uh-oh. 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 The whole family's come to town. Oh god. Oh god. Might die. I might die. I might die. Alright, it's just one. It's just one. I can handle one, surely. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, they're dead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta stay and kill this guy. Okay, that was fine actually. Oh, okay. Bad, horrible news, chat. Amazing news, chat. I also just realized chat is over the money here, so I am going to remove you. Oil of the Pilgrims! That's our first one! We can cast 4 spells now. Can we cast Tirana yet? No. Okay, no secret walls for us. So yeah, this was an instance, obviously, of I could fall far enough above it, but those are few and far between. But we made it to the top of Graveyard of the Peaks without dying, so that's a pretty big W in my book.
Indeed, sister of mine, the miracle.
Rose being edgy. Oh god. The scariest enemy in the game. She's the only thing that stands between us and a pre-ADU. And she's dead. Okay. Is there anything we should be looking out for? Yes. Immediately. We should go this way. To the right here is a mea culpa heart, but those are useless, so I'm not gonna bother. But down here, putting this elevator here gives us access to this door, which, if you remember, I said earlier. Yippee! Our Lady's in there. Maybe she's not Our Lady of Six Sorrows. She's just Lady of the Six Sorrows. Ah. Ah, fool. You know what's gonna be a pain in the ass? The Wall of the Holy Prohibitions. That's gonna be toughy for sure. But if we do library first, we can get Lorquiana. Allegedly. Fuck you. I'm killing you because I want to. You're an asshole. Right here is the site of one of the biggest speedrun skips in the game. You asshole. Killing you for fun. You can do a trick called a zip, where if you do it correctly, you will grab a ledge and use that to gain a ridiculous amount of upward momentum. An endless amount, in fact. So you can just zoom right up through that entire room. Where am I? Here. I want to go left. You can just zoom up through that room, through the hole in the ceiling, and get to a late game area, which just lets you skip the entire first half of the game. I would try to show you, but my game is not downgraded. I also haven't practiced it, but it seems easy enough to do. What is the rosary bead that's in there? Piece of a golden mask, I don't need it. This room will also be a pain. It has one of the most annoying enemies to deal with in the game. And I can't use my main way of dealing with them, so. And they're very hard to just dodge, but what if, yeah, what happens if I just, like, run? It's fine. What's at the end of this room? Small bead of blue wax. Okay. The blue wax does increase my max fervor, but I'd rather use that rosary slot for something else. I almost just used my sword on this fool. Just instinctively. Nice. She's got a red candle up there. That also increases my max health, but also don't really care. Yeah, I knew that would work. Ouch. Ouch. Gotta wait until this dude backs away from the wall or he'll just knock me right off the edge. Wait, what? He even just hit me. That sucks. I was so close. Oh, man. Literally at the top of that room, I would have been safe. I would have another pre-AD. Unfortunate. But we've learned that I can just run. That I didn't grab the ladder. Ladders are the bane of my existence in this game, and I'm dead again. I never grab the ladder when I want to. Alright, we have a lot of guilt right now. That is unfortunate. I've learned nothing. It worked this time. Yeah, let's just deal with her, because I don't want to get blasted. Okay, and we're fine. Now, can I do this? Nope, it doesn't go high enough. I don't know why I did that. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you die, please? Thank you. I want to get whatever's over here. Cloistered sapphire. That is gonna be useless. Electrons. Oh, right. Electrify the air when I do an execution. That's even more specific than I thought it was. The red one, the cloistered ruby, is when you heal. So I was thinking this one might be spells. Okay. Time for what might be the hardest boss fight for us. Because, this is the one where I'm gonna have to just, spam B.
Penitent one in silence.
No.
Here I shall
Yeah, please stay in case I change my mind. So, I gotta hit that part on her head. The exposed part of her brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't hit it right now. I gotta wait for her to move. This is gonna be a crazy dodging game. It looks so reachable. Please move down. She moved up. I wish I could use Tirana. That would be great. Oh! Oh! I can hit those at her. Usually you can do it with your sword, but I wasn't sure I could do it with spells. She moved down. She moved down enough. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a lot of attempts, I think. Okay, okay, that was good damage. Okay, these things keep hitting me though because I can't spell fast enough. She's doing them a lot though, she's doing them a lot. Which is very helpful, but they keep hitting me too, so that is not helpful. God damn it. Okay, she's down again. God. I've run out of fervor. I've run out of fervor. And health. I'm so close to dead. But she's below half health. And she's got her second hand up, which means it's doable. And now it's much less doable. If it can bleed, it can die. 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 Yep, there it goes. I would love to be able to deflect those with my sword. I would love to be able to deflect those with my sword. I'm gonna move my fan into my window. Oh, this is so rough. She's so rough. Oh, I probably didn't help that close to her. Oh, it's so hot in my room. So much hotter than in the rest of the apartment. How do I want to do this? I want to. Doing some bullshit with cords right now. Okay, we don't need to be going that fast. Alright. At the end of this is a mea culpa altar, which does not immediately help. It does put us one step closer to a ranged upgrade, but yeah, that's 2 out of 5. Get fucked. What the hell? I keep getting hit. She didn't move down. No. No. I don't know why I jumped that. That was silly. I know that's not how I dodged that. I knew that was coming somehow. But she's down, so we can hit her. And I missed all of those. And she's back up. Yeah, we did. Not a lot of damage. I don't know why, I just suddenly got an urge to play Metroid Fusion. A game I've not played in a very long time and don't have a particular fondness for. Not to say I dislike it, I like it. But I don't remember a lot about it, so I don't remember loving it, you know? Ah, her hitbox goes away so fast. Okay, one hit her. But also one hit me, and I'm much more frail than she is. Oh my god, I thought it was doing the hard projectiles again. Move down! No! Alright. I'll take it. Damn, that sucks. They hit each other. Uh-oh. Alright, good. One hit her. This run is going okay. And she moved up. I jinxed it. God damn it. But they didn't go back into her head. Alright, she's below half, which means the fight gets a lot harder. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. We made it worth it. Ouch. And ouch. That's unfortunate. I think we just die. I think we just die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Yep, we are gonna die. I've done some bad dodging. Yep. Just got point blank there. We're gonna be here for so long. We're gonna be here for so long. And there's not even a hand portal up here, so I can't easily bail. So I can't, like, go do Desecrated Cistern for a while. Which, don't get me wrong, Desecrated Cistern will be more painful. Probably not. I just wish I had vertical spells, but they're all late game. I have to kill Esdras to get Toronto, our first vertical spell, and I can't kill Esdras until she's dead. And, the Angustias are dead. She moved away. God damn it. God, I hate that I can't dash through those. I don't get any iframes from dashing. Well, from certain attacks. Please go into her head. Beautiful. I don't think we've hit her directly yet. I think we've only hit her through these things. None of those hit. I jumped into that in my greed. Just blinded by greed. Alright, now we focus on dodging these, but also hitting them into her, and she's too high. God! I'm dodging bad. That was bad positioning to hit her with her own projectiles. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Same thing, bad positioning to hit her with her own. But she's down now. But I am busy dodging. Ugh. This is such like a dodge heavy fight. I don't know why I even tried. It's such a dodge heavy fight that it's so hard to deal damage, but obviously I recognize I need to deal damage to, you know, win. That I am often taking hits just to deal hits. And this is where it gets even worse. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't move towards me. I know they do. Die this fucking... Oh, to this ball attack for sure. Unless I'm goated. Yep, that checks out. I knew that would happen. This sucks. I just noticed that the Tears of Atonement symbol in the top right gets thorny. I run to the bathroom. The problem is not just that I'm doing so little damage, is that this fight takes so goddamn long because of it that it's so tiring. Alright, I'll be right back. This boss got me shaking my fist. Old man yells at Cloud style. Oh, I should have left it unpaused so my fervor could charge. This map has landmarks on it. What are landmarks? I see Like the ossuary where you bring the bones counts as a landmark. Oh, but I also get fervor from recovering my guilt, so I don't actually need to wait. You can climb the walls in this fight? I've never known that! Oh my god, count your days, bitch! I just found out I could climb the fucking walls! Like... 150 hours in this game, by the way. Just learning I can climb the walls in the Our Lady fight. Just curious, this don't hit, right? Yeah, that don't hit. There's so many times when I've, like, gotten hit in this fight in Boss Rush that I could have dodged if I had just known I could climb the fucking walls. And already so many times I could have dodged, in this run if I had just known I could climb the fucking walls. Move down, move down, move down. Okay, that makes it so much easier since we don't have to wait for her to fucking lower to hit her. Okay. You bitch. Moving right as I'm about to hit. How did that hit me? That's gonna hit me too, because it takes forever to heal. Technically, that's speedrun tech. Yeah-oh. 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 Climb. Climb. Climb, boy. Climb. Yeah-oh. 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 We're fine. That didn't go into her head, are we serious? You kidding me right now? Kidding me right now? This is so much more dodgeable. Now that I figured out a core mechanic of the fucking boss fight. I always thought it was kind of bad design that she could go up farther than you could swing, and I'm just swinging then to demonstrate that. But you can fucking climb the goddamn walls. So she never goes out of range. Notice how much better this attempt is going, because I find out you can climb the goddamn walls. Holy shit. 150 hours, by the way. How'd that not reach? How'd that not reach? How'd that not reach? Go, 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 go. How are they still coming? Oh my god. Yeah, that was greed. Yeah, just fuck me, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Why are you still shooting them? Why are you still shooting them? I love this spam attack, because I still, like, climbing the walls, yeah, I understand. That makes a lot of things make sense. I still don't understand how to dodge the fucking spam attack. Fuck you. Yeah, like, I just die. I don't know. That was so much better, though. That was so much less painful. See, I thought the door just disappeared, and this was just to show that the door was disappearing. Or like that it was just, I thought that was just how the wall looked, you know? Okay. Fine. Maybe if we do Dove Skull, we'll have some better luck. The alternative is Muted Bell, but we don't have that many Rosary Bead slots, and we can't go get them because we can't reach Yonda. Down. Yes. Whatever, man. Her hitbox fades so early. I probably could have got another hit off there, but I didn't want to risk it. Ah. She's all the way over there. Whoa, this is gonna hit me. Never mind. I'm so goated. Damn it. Oh, nice. I regained fervor too slow for this fight. Because I do so little damage. I knew going into this that this would be a lot of just stalling in boss fights. I think I should wait now, try to stall, so that I don't get her to 2 hands when I have no fervor. I don't know why I always try. This works. I'm gonna get hit if I do that. I'm getting hit. Unfortunate. I just get hit. Okay, I would like the orange balls to stop now. Ugh, this half of the fight is so hard. Let me be clear, it's not hard normally. Normally, it is not. I actually swung my sword, but it didn't matter. And I'm dead. Oh. People in my neighborhood low-key be having so many bonfires, it always smells like smoke. around here. Where do I get the next relic? Just curious. Silver Lung Adolphos and Graves Ascents. That makes sense. Oh, wait, it's the knot of hair I get from the torn bridal ribbon. I thought it was the 3 tongues. Oh, but no. It is the 3 gnarled tongues. I gotta bring it to the man. What do I have to bring to him? The hatched egg of deformity. Okay. So I do have to get the 3, the 3 bridal items for that. Okay, that gives me like 2 fur per bag, but it's fine. Like, how do I dodge that? It doesn't do a lot of damage, so like that's good. These do the most. That hit twice, and I want to know why, so I can do it again. And she's moving down. Good, good, good. Kind of mowing through her health this time, low-key. I think we've got a couple, like, a couple good orange ball hits, and none on me. She's moving. What the hell? Now we want to give her a minute before we bring her to half. So we can fill up on fervor, nailed it, before the second half of the fight. This is so tempting though, she's just like putting herself right where I want her. I'll get a couple hits. Bring it down just above half. That sucks, but whatever. Okay. And now we can bring her to half. I missed. She's too high. I knew that was too high. This sucks, and I dodged into that. Oh, but my animation got canceled for my heals, so that's nice. my god. That, oh my god, she went back, so it... Grr, so she had iframes. Oh my god, please. I fell onto it. The second half is so rough because of the wind-up on our blood attack. It takes so long to use it that I just don't, like, I don't get to attack often, and when I'm using it, she can hit me pretty quickly because her attacks are relatively fast. I'm gonna let it fill a little bit. Thanks for the jump scare. And Loki did give me a little. I'm in pain right now. I'm in pain and agony, and I accidentally just took a health potion, so I need to go back. I'm in hell. Put it simply, I'm in hell right now. Low-key, what if I took her help? Is that cheating? Do we think that's cheating? She just heals me. I don't know. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I mean, to be fair, the point of the challenge is to find out if it is possible. And, yeah, it's possible to do it without her. I just don't really want to. God. I will say this run is not going the best. You bitch. You're the worst. This is going to be, I can confidently say, this is going to be the worst boss in the game. Low-key, the final boss might be a bit harder. However... No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. For the most part. It might be a stalling game for him, but he's easy to dodge. His attacks are, ironically, a lot smaller than hers. And a lot less bullshit. How? I just... I swung the sword. How hard is beating the game without sword? Well, first off, it's hard not to hit the button just reflexively. But, yeah, I'm struggling, alright. I know I swung the sword. I accidentally pressed the button. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna beat her anyway. Most of the game isn't hard. There's a couple logistical issues Like there's a door very early on you have to open. I wasn't paying attention and got her below half health when I wasn't ready. Time for the bullshit attack. Where I just get hit. The you get hit attack. My weakness. And she moved. There's restart whole game. I just saw that. I'd rather not. I'm getting fucked. Like there's a door early on you just have to open with the sword. And like you cannot play the game without opening said door. So like technically impossible, but most enemies aren't hard. You can just ignore them. The bosses are the only issue, and this one is a major issue because it's just really hard to hit her. Okay, that was good. That was good. I'm not gonna win this run, but this is our best run so far. I'm so locked in right now. And we're dead. Don't know how to dodge that. We've been in this fight for, I think, an hour. Maybe longer. Why'd I just hear her zap? I'm hearing her sound effects. I need to let my fervor fill a little bit. If you missed the explanation at the beginning, I have this post-game rosary bead on, because literally the game's just unplayable without it. That automatically regenerates my fervor. Because the only way to get fervor normally is to hit enemies with your sword. Yummy water, I hydrated. Alright, in we go. I knew this would be one of the hardest bosses. But I thought I would... No. I didn't think I'd have any upward spells. I thought maybe I'd be able to get an upward spell. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, raspberry sorbet. That sounds yummy. It's very hot in here. I never knew before, this playthrough, like 20 minutes ago, that, you could climb the walls in this fight, and it's, kind of seems like it's a, okay, whatever. I hate those balls so much. It kind of seems like it's a core mechanic of the fight, but I just, never knew that you could do that. I missed the jump button. Okay. I didn't think that would hit me, but that's on me. I also didn't think that would hit me, but that's on me. Okay. And he still did the projectile. Alright, this one's going really bad. Partially because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm tired, boss. This woman is draining me. Okay, she moved down. This is good. This is good position because I can just hit her from the floor and don't need to climb the walls. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Exactly. 10PA Dad was kind of fun. At least it was just a stall game, but it was just like, you know, stalling him out, and then I'd use a spell, and it was just like, I gotta get real good at dodging this guy. She's just like, oh my god. Every now and then she just moves and immediately goes invincible, and I just, I was about to say, if that hits me, I swear to God. Okay, and our hitbox is so small. You asshole! She keeps moving right as I attack, but the attack takes so long. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep, that's on me. Shouldn't have dodged the way I did. Okay, we hit her with one, at least. I don't even remember what I was saying. Who needs walls anyway? Me! I desperately need the walls on this fight. I never needed it with the sword. I just accepted that sometimes she moved out of hitting range. But I desperately need him. Because otherwise I'm just waiting for her to go down. Which is what I was doing the first couple attempts. Like, even at this height, I can't hit her with the projectile. And it's the only attack I can use. Because the only combative spells I have either, just stay on the ground or cost too much and I cannot use them because I don't have enough. Yeah, you gotta hit her brain. You can't just hit her head. That's why I gotta jump up here to hit her. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Also you will note I am using the sword to wall climb. It is unfortunately necessary. One could argue that I shouldn't be using it for this fight. However, I had to use it to get here anyway, so like, why not? She moved. She moves after I press the button every time, so I just waste some fervor. Oh, and I'm just dead. I'm going insane. Is there anything else I could do to make this less painful? Auto fervor. Slightly increases my defense. Protects its wearer from attacks of magical nature. Is that more effective here? So I know there used to be an issue with this game that is actually there used to be an issue with this game that apparently is still present in some versions, but wasn't ever working on my Switch, where you can sort of pile up these defensive beads and become literally just invincible. Anyways, you become literally invincible. And depending on the fight, you could just like breeze through the boss rush by just swapping around your swapping your rosary beads. Fire elemental resistance. She does fire damage? Okay, they do recommend, this wiki does recommend doing, why the fuck does she do fire damage? She does like electric attacks and magic. They do recommend the muted bell. The little yellow balls are fire damage. The magic damage is from the laser beams. So let me see if Muted Bell. How much? What are the numbers of Muted Bell? Blasphemous fandom is like page is just absolutely useless. Okay, the Dove Skull is only for physical attacks, so it's been doing nothing for me. So, we are going to put on... Sorry, I'm scrolling. The Muted Bell, which does 25% defense. Oh my god, the way you tell what kind of damage type you're dealing with is by what color Penitent One flashes when hit by it. Are we serious? This game is built in the worst way possible, I gotta say. It is built with a very thorough elemental system. There's like toxic damage, lightning damage, fire damage, mystical damage. However, it's never really clear what does what. Sometimes something that looks like fire will do mystical. Sometimes something that looks like lightning will do fire. Something that looks like lightning will do mystical. Did I say that? Yeah. No, yeah. Like her lasers look like lightning, but they're mystical. Her little yellow balls look like lightning balls, but they're fireballs. Whatever. But apparently, I've never figured out how to tell. I just go off what Google says. But apparently, if you just... Oh, wait, the multi-ball is physical damage, though. The, like, orange balls she does, those are physical damage, and those are what is hurting me the most. I guess these do explode into fire. That makes sense. These are physical damage, which I would love the Dove Skull for, but we're looking at 25% resistance to the lightning, to the lasers, or 10% resistance to the balls. You know, it just feels more logical. Yeah, it did significantly less damage than it used to. I hate this woman so much. I already hated her, but this run has just cemented how much I hate her. She's fine. A fine boss design. Whatever, man. That was on me. I was scratching my eye. She's like, okay boss design. She's fine. It's just floating boss hit the thing. I do think some of her attacks are bullshit, like the rapid fire fireballs are just kind of you get hit the attack, but otherwise she's like fine. We're waiting for our fervor to fill a bit before we advance to the second phase, because second phase is just fuck you. So we want to have plenty of ammo in the tank. basically I'm playing a shooter, but if ammo just passively refilled and you couldn't like reload manually. Low-key, what would be useful for this, there is a thing that makes it so that your flasks refill fervor instead of health. And that would low-key be really helpful, actually. But we're gonna stick with what we got. God damn it. That's gonna hit me too. Like, literally on the wiki, I was just looking. The strategy lists to dodge the, like, 5 billion projectiles attack is just use the, Mea Culpa heart that lets you break projectiles, but you don't get it in the base game before now. So it doesn't, that doesn't help anyway, and that's the only strategy listed. And I'm just dead. I'm in agony. What I will do, I'll give myself the thing that turns my flasks into penitence of the true guilt. That turns my flasks into mana flasks. So I need to, first off, there we go. Chat, don't look. We're gonna be doing a little. Why can I can hear her attacks in my mind. Bead. And then I need the ID for this bead, which of course isn't on just the Blasphemous wiki. I have to go on a separate Blasphemous wiki to find the ID. It's wiki.gg. There's like 3 Blasphemous wikis. Bead add RB103. So we could swap this for this. Chat, people who are here, how do you feel about this? Instead of using my flask to heal, and instead of passive passive fervor regeneration, we use flasks for fervor. I think it's worse. The other way wasn't working, but I think this is worse. Because then I have a specifically confined amount of fervor, which I honestly don't think is enough for the fight. Like, what happens if we go in with full fervor? And 3 flasks of fervor. I'm concerned it just genuinely is not enough fervor. We could go do Desecrate Cistern again, oil the pilgrims. Which would be helpful. But then we gotta do all of Desecrate Cistern. Which we can't. There's some of that we can't really do without the Silvered Lung Adolphos. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a big issue, actually. To get the thing that makes us poison immune, I have to run through the poison area of the map. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably, hopefully. But I don't think that's worth doing right now, because we'll have to do a lot of backtracking. The alternative is I talk to her and I have her heal me. And we settle with, yes, it is possible, I don't want to do it. Because she will just show up in the fight and just heal me. When I'm, like, close to death. And, you know. As I said earlier, the point of the challenge is to prove whether or not it's possible to beat the game. Which I might just be coping by saying. But it would be one of those situations where it's like, yeah, you could do it. It was painful, but okay, I have to be very specific with how I use these now. I can't be taking risks with them. That missed. Oh my god. And they don't even refill all my fervor. I don't think it's enough. I definitely don't think it's enough. Okay, well, I'm playing like a fool. I was gonna say I'm playing like a fool the first time, and then I played even more like a fool. Leave me alone. Maybe if I get, like, perfect hits on those, I can kill her that way, but I really don't think without the fervor... Okay, especially when she does that. No. Well, okay, the thing I took off to put on the fervor flasks stopped it from regenning automatically. It doesn't automatically regen in the game. Usually you have to hit things with your sword. So, I cheated in a post-game thing that makes it automatically refill. But I'm kind of looking at this as like one or the other, you know? This was a foolish way to dodge, but it's fine. We could try to do both. We would just be lowering our defense. And that also feels like a bit more cheating. Okay, that was a good hit. But, unfortunately, our time has come. We are out of fervor. I'll fight you till my dying breath. It is shrimply not enough fervor. So... Is it really cheating if I already severely disabled myself? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's try both. Let's try both. We only have one health bar. Worth noting. But we can attack a lot faster and a lot more often. And if this works, I might be convinced to just play the rest of the run like it. Because it won't affect a lot other than bosses will be less waiting and more fighting. You know, more playing the game. But how would you feel about how would you feel about using both of these? I feel like it goes with the challenge. I think it's not out of the spirit of it. Maybe I'm coping. Tell me if I'm coping, but... Now, okay, we're already off to a bad start, and that's my fault. And that was a lot of damage because I took off my defense. Oh, okay. Okay. The I just get hit attack, except I don't get hit, because I'm goated. I just remembered someone asked when VTuber earlier, but I was so distracted by, the Pantheon of Hollowness and everything that was happening there that I didn't answer it. You think it's fine? Okay. Fair enough. This video is gonna end up just being a lot of like, okay, so I changed the rules. VTuber today! Burble, you're not a 3D model. Burble, I'll pay you a crisp $5 if you 3D model me a VTuber. Even if you don't know how, I'll pay you a crisp $5 to learn. Because I don't think Lasagna Bone's gonna do it. I actually haven't talked to her in a minute and I probably should, but whoopsie. You have to use it. Okay, well, you wouldn't get free reign at least once. What, you mean like you're talking about a VTuber model you would make, right? Yeah, I mean, I would. I want to be a VTuber. I just need someone to make me a model because I can't 3D model. And, don't feel like learning. No. What are you- wait, what are you talking about? It will not be good. Okay, okay, I understand. If you make me a VTuber, no matter how shit it is, as long as it's not obscene. As long as it's not obscene and isn't purposefully ugly, you know? Like, if you try to make a pretty anime girl and do a shit job, I will accept that. I didn't even use any of my flasks that time. I will accept that and I will use it at least once. The only thing you're trying to do is store this running center with robot buffs or beads you can apply yourself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now we stand here and we wait. Pain and agony in our lifetime. My phone is dying. Guys, they leaked a new JoJo fighting game. For, Thank you, Soul, for the follow. Appreciate it. They leaked a new JoJo fighting game that people think are gonna be announced at, what is it, Summer Games Fest? Yeah, Summer Game Fest. Apparently the last JoJo fighting game was, announced there, so they think they're gonna announce it. My friends think they're gonna announce it there. Which would be pretty baller. I've been wanting to play. It's a remake of a, Jesus fucking Christ, it's so fast, of a PlayStation exclusive JoJo fighting game that I've been wanting to play. So plus maybe we can get a Part 9 character playable. The other issue with promising Burble I'll use a VTuber model he makes is that then I have to buy a web camera, so I'm sinking more than $5 into it. But that's okay. I'm gonna be a VTuber eventually, so I'll need a webcam anyway. Pain and agony in our lifetime. We've been fighting Our Lady for, I think, 2 hours. I keep getting greedy. I'm really hurting without a way to heal, I gotta say. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking demolished right now. Ah! I'm jumping into that. Oh. Don't get greedy. She's gonna keep laser blasting me. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Now I'm just not using the flasks. I'm so tempted to ask for her help. I'll give it a couple more good attempts with the flasks as well. I don't know why I did that. I think pure greed. That attack would make sense to me if it spun slow enough that you could walk with it, but it doesn't. So I really don't understand how you're supposed to dodge it, besides being far as fuck away. But when the whole point of the second half of the fight is you don't get to control where you are, it just doesn't really work. Yes, move down, you coward. Yes, that's the big damage we want to see. How? Why did it last so long? Grr. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're super fine. Now, why did it hit twice? Now, why is it hitting twice? I want it to always hit twice. God damn it. You're the worst, lady. God damn it. I swung the sword. Why'd I do that? Just reflex. Oh my god. It's so hard to unbuild the muscle memory. And that kills me, because I stalled in the air too long. Yeah, so, this run has been 3 hours long. And we've been in this fight for 2 of those 3 hours. Hold on, my sister sent me a YouTube video like yesterday. Never mind, on Monday. And I'm gonna go throw it in my watch later while we wait for the fervor to fill. There we go. Eyes of Heaven are... It would be so amazing. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Anyone get that reference? Just me. Alright. Oh, fall asleep. Loki might not make it to midnight. I drank a soda pop and everything, but I'm still so sleepy. And I've been having migraines the past couple days, so I don't really want to fuck around with it. I'm just playing like ass. Like, this is definitely doable. I'm just playing bad now. I'm too sleepy. God, the hitbox! Fuck you. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep thinking she's looking in 2 different directions. Yeah, oh my god, she dodged. You are the worst. You are the worst. Oh my god, I'm just glad that didn't hit. That didn't hit the... Oh my god. I'm astonished that didn't hit either. Alright, second phase. And of course that nicked me. That nicked the top of my stupid pointy hat. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna dodge until she comes back down. I hit B, but it didn't go through. Chat. Chat, I'm sleepy. Chat, I'm not doing too well because I'm sleepy. I think we might leave this here for right now. And come back to it. Sleep and... Yeah. I'm so sleepy. Even if I don't go to bed immediately, I might hang out on a Discord call, but I am sleepy. And trying to play a game and put skill into it when I'm doing a hard challenge is, you know, it's good to recognize when you're at your limit. And I don't think I don't think this is happening right now. I think I'm too tired. So, I will be coming back to this run though. And pretty quickly I should be able to turn around Theorycraft in my dreams. Amazing point, Verbal. I should be able to turn around 2 videos pretty quickly here, one of which just being like a unedited Pantheon of Hollowness run, so it's basically just going to be a VOD, but I want to preserve it. Another being ranking Hollow Knight bosses by how much of a chud they are. That will also be like literally just unedited VOD clip. It'll be like 5 minutes long because I speed ran through it. Yeah. So, but this will also be a video eventually. When I finish. But this is the next arc of my streams, is trying to do this game Swordless. Which I'm on the 3rd boss out of 11. So Hornet is not a chud. I don't have the tier list pulled up right now, but Hornet was not a chud. Chud Knight could refer to a lot of people, but I think you just mean the name of the game. Hollow chud. All chuds are hollow inside. Yeah, so in case you missed it, Chud Supreme was Zote. And False Chud was in fact a Chud, because I argued the Maggot was a Chud. Yeah. Gorb was also a Chud. And the number 2 Chud was Soul Master, the second chuddiest of them all. So, more like Chode. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yes, you're a master. Yeah. Will I do Silk Song bosses? Ooh, shit. Well, now it's running an ad. I actually meant to snooze the ad, but I hit run ad. Whoopsie. Who's the biggest You know what? Let's do this right now. Blasphemous. Get out of here. Hi, Chris Santa. We could do... No. Hold on. This is more prevalent than Silk Song. Prevalent. Relevant. This is all enemies. Yeah, you got it. We're doing Blasphemous Chuds right here, right now. That's what I could do to keep shooting without going to bed. Tier Maker runs slow as hell, huh? Blasphemous 1 and 2 bosses. Blasphemous bosses. This is an incomplete list. Hold on, I'm looking for a good list. Biggest chuds in the US cabinet, they're all chuds. Alright, this one works. This, like, they look like shit, but this one works. So let me, set up my little tier list here again. Alright, chat. Here's our tier list. Ignore the Walmart ad. So, here we have every boss in Blasphemous. We will sort them in order that you fight them. First, the Warden of the Silent Sorrow. 100% a chud. You don't want to be spoilered. Oh no. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. This is every boss in the game, so dip for like 2 minutes and then come back and we'll do Silk Song. Or eyes closed. Yeah, that works too. Warden of the Silent Sorrow. 100% Chud, which means he goes on the OK Chuddy tier. We have Chud Supreme for the #1 Chud. OK Chuddy for is a Chud. Chud Neutral for it could go either way. Not a Chud. And Hello Beautiful, which is for this woman who I'm sorting immediately. I can't remember her name right now, but she's the final Amanacida. She goes in Hello Beautiful because she's 100% not a Chud. Next, we got 10. 10? 10's a Chud. 10 is 100% a Chud. I don't know who's Chud Supreme in this game just yet. I gotta be real. No, I know who's Chud Supreme, I think. Who's next? Our Lady. I want to put her as Chud Supreme because I'm pissed at her, but I think she's Chud Neutral. You could argue she's a Chud. I don't think she's a Chud. Next is Trace, who's not a Chud. Esdras, not a Chud. Good dude. Milky is a Chud, 100%. I'm using nicknames for all of these because that's the only names I know. I have nicknames for all the bosses. Esdras, I know. Trace, I know. 10, I know the whole name because that's whatever. Warden, I know. But the late game bosses, I don't know their full names. So we'll be using nicknames. Despacito is, that's a baby, so that's not a Chud. Oh no, it kind of looks like a Chud though. No, the baby's not a Chud. The baby's not a Chud. Kierce? Kierce is a Chud. I'm gonna put him as the second Chuddiest. And then we can do DLCs. The snake's a Chud. Oh, 4 separate Amonacitas. This one, Chud. The Thorn is Chud. Bow, not Chud. Sword, Chud, because he pisses me off. Axe, Chud Neutral. I think, honestly, Blade is Chud Neutral, but Drill is 100% a Chud. Just the way she moves. I don't know, she's a Chud. This is another one for the Hello Beautiful. I don't remember her name. Isadora? Beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. The Song of the Dead cannot be stopped. And that's anti-Chud energy right there. She has crazy aura. Chud Supreme. These are the same person, so Chud Supreme. And Chris Santa, also Hello Beautiful. She is not a Chud. I'll fight anyone who says she's a Chud. I think she's the least Chuddy. The least Chud. But we have Chud Supreme being the true son of the miracle. Okay, Chuddy, we got Kierce, Warden, 10, Milky, the Bishop, the Archbishop, the Snake, and the Amanacida the Molten Thorn. Chud Neutral, Our Lady, she's pissing me off right now, but, you know. Amanacida the Axe, I don't remember what it's called. Amanacida the Chiseled Blade. I don't remember Axe's name because it always takes me one try in any fight. The Thorn I also only takes me one try, but I don't know. Not a Chud. We have Trace. Esdras. He has Chud energy, but he's such a genuinely good dude that I don't think he's a Chud. If we were talking about Asterion from Blasphemous 2, that motherfucker's a Chud, 100%. Despacito, it's a baby, feels weird to call it a Chud. Bejeweled Arrow, not a chud. And then Hello Beautiful, we got the final Amonicida, whose name I'm forgetting. Isadora, the voice of the dead. Chrysanta 1 and 2. It's just Chrysanta. But thumbs up. That's Blasphemous, bosses. Alright, kids. Let's do Silk Song bosses. What? Why are you pulling up Tears of the Kingdom? Silk Song bosses. Alright, we got Silk Song bosses. It's really all the bosses in the game. It feels like there's a lot more. We don't need that. Alright. Now we're in, why you left aligned? Now we're in Silk Song spoiler territory. So if you don't want Silk Song spoilers, now is a good time to close your eyes as well. Why are you left aligned? Whatever. That pisses me off, but it's okay. But that isn't. Chud neutral. Not a chud. Carmelita's not a chud, don't worry. I think we just put Hello Beautiful again, because there's so many bugs that are so beautiful. Moss Mother, chud neutral. No, not a chud. Lace. Not chud neutral. Bell Beast. Perfect Puppy, not a chud. Fourth Chorus, chud. Love His Fight, he's a chud. Savage Beastfly, absolutely a chud. Skull Tyrant, chud neutral. Sister Splinter. Sister Splinter has like femcell energy, but not like chud energy, you know? So I'll put her in chud neutral. Widow, not a chud. Phantom, not a chud. Moorwing, chud. Great Conch Flies, chud neutral. Last Judge, not a chud. Cogwork Dancers, Hello Beautiful. Hello Beautiful is not just for the baddies, it's the anti-chud, you know? It's bosses that are so not chud that they're whatever the opposite of a chud is. Trobio. Especially Tormented Trobio is the chud supreme. He is the #1 chud. No one can beat him. Sickness and Gron are chuds. Grohl the Great actually is a contender for chud supreme. Unraveled, chud neutral. Disgrace Chef, also a contender for chud supreme. We'll put Grohl. We'll put him up here for now. Who is chud? I'm speeding through him. Trobio or Grohl? First Sinner, Hello Beautiful. Crackler counts as a boss? Not a chud. Father of the Flame, not a chud. Carmelita, anti-chud. No, she's just not a chud, I think. Trobio? Trobio is like... I was just about to say Trobio's like chud supreme. Trobio is chud supreme. Carmelita is fine. I think she pissed me off too much. Volt Verum? I don't even remember that fight. Not a chud. Raging Conchfly? Don't... Oh, that's from the Great Conchfly, so yeah. Second Sentinel, not a chud. Broodmother, chud. Bell Eater, chud neutral. Plasmide Sango, chud. Crust King Khan, not a chud. Too much aura. Seth, not a chud. Nihilith, Hello Beautiful. Pale Stag. No, the deer gets to not be a chud. He pissed me off, but why is Chakra on here? You don't fight her. Whatever. Clover Dancers, not a chud. Green Prince is a bit of a chud. I don't think he is, but I could see him being a bit of a chud. Lost Garment, sad, not a chud. Do you fight her early on? You might. I don't know, but Garmin and Zaza are also on here, and you don't fight them. Who the fuck is Summoned Savior? What the hell? Oh, I forgot about Gur the Outcast. 100% a chud. Pinstress, she acts like a chud. She pissed me off. She's just annoying. Maybe misremembering. Yeah, that's fair. Those who know? What does that mean? Lost Lace. She's higher. She's closer to being a chud than regular Lace. Watcher at the Edge. Not chud neutral. Crawfather. Chud. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's exclusive to Seal Soul mode. There's an NPC who's a vassal of the Steel Society. I see. For Steel Seer Z. Who the fuck is Steel Seer Z? Whoa, hello, beautiful. Hello. Party stage of Blasphemous says and gives the wish of vassal lost. So I assume you have to go save her vassal Stula. And you have to fight Summoned Savior. Yeah. You know what? Make a good point. She does. It's the head. It's the head. She's got the head shape from the Queen Amidala part. You know? I don't know what this is. So that's why there was a didn't fight tier. Yeah, you're gonna stay down here, buddy. Chakra. Not a chud. Garmin and Zaza. Garmin's a little bit of a chud. Zaza is a chud in an endearing way. Grandmother Silk. Hello, beautiful. How do you spell Padme? Amidala. Yeah. Amidala. One L and the second vowel is an I. Here's Silksong bosses. Based on who's a chud and who's not. I gotta say, okay, we got a lower Grohl. Trobio is more of a chud than Grohl. 100%. Not many of the Silksong bosses are chuds. Low-key, I'm gonna Father the Flame up just because I could see the argument. I mean, it's not a living being, but I could see the argument that Father the Flame's a chud. I could also see the argument that Last Judge is a chud, but I don't think she is. Once again, did I just sort this by gender? Nope, Broodmother's a chud. Pinstress is a chud. Diversity win. Mind you, these ones... No, Cogwork Dancers are technically based on men. They're robots, but they're based on a gay couple. So, they're men. So I'm not being misandrist. Cogwork Dancers are so hot. You know, I'm with you. That fight, I was like moaning on stream, not from how hot they are, but from the fight design and the music design. I was like, ugh. It's so good. It's like when one of them dies and the music drops to like half of the only half of the song. God, it's so good. It's so sad. It's so fucking good. And then you get Clover Dancers and it's like, you're kind of an asshole. I feel less bad for you than I do for the robot version of you. You know what? Real. For me, we gotta rank the bugs in terms of hotness. The hottest bug in the game is, one of these at the bottom here. Carmelita's up there too. But First Sinner is like super gender envy for me. Or, you know, I could see it with Nihilith now. I said I disagree when we were playing the game, but Nihilith, I can see it being very gender. My gender tends to be kind of just weird creature in a dress, and that is exactly what First Sinner is. Grandmother Silk is also gender. Yeah, there's a lot of gender bugs in this game. They don't call her the gendered child for nothing. Alright, we've done Hollow Knight, we've done Blasphemous, we've done Silksong, which means we have to do Blasphemous 2. I don't know why I keep putting tier list in my search. I just get Blasphemous 2. Are there only 11? Yep, sorry. Oh, there's a lot of chuds here, though. There's only 11, and this is going to be a very top-heavy chart. It's going to be hard to choose the Chud Supreme. I will say, Soul, while you are playing the game, I'd love to watch some of that. Not a Chud. We'll put it as Child of the Miracle. I don't think any of these are Hello Beautifuls. B2 is Chud heavy. Yeah, no, you're right. This is so many Chuds. We'll do them in order once you play the game. The first dude, whose name I don't even remember because he's a pushover, Chud. The second boss, we'll go with Rasmus, I think is his name. Yeah, no, oh, put him Chud neutral to be fair. Yeah. Embroiderer Lady is not a Chud. Brain in a Jar? Chud neutral. He's kind of chuddy. His daughter isn't. And his daughter isn't separate on here, which makes sense. But she's also a child, so, you know, she can't be a chud. Who do we fight next? Next is you. You're not a chud. You're like a weird, like if Studio Ghibli did like really lean into horror. You can be Child of the Miracle. Hello, beautiful. I kind of hate you, but like, I think you're anti-Chud. Benedicta the Endless Orison. Adone? Adone's a candidate for Chud Supreme. I'm gonna put him up there. Someone, sorry, the side tangent. Someone mentioned earlier that I should do Pokemon based on how much of a chud they are, and holy shit, we'd be here for an hour. Or more. It would be fun, though. Every Pokemon based on how much of a chud they are. Just rapid fire off the rip. Also a contender for #1 chud. Susanna, not a chud. Chud neutral for Evertinus, I don't fucking know. But I could see arguments for him being a chud. He kind of feels like a chud to me, but not as chuddy as these three, you know? Devotion incarnate, like, okay, here's the thing. Let me pull up a full photo of this guy. This one is super, super duper spoilers. This dude, like, okay. Shut up. He, like, okay, kind of would, right? Like, kind of would. So it feels weird, but he also feels incredibly chuddy. You know? Those are conflicting thoughts in my head. So I'll put him up here, but also kind of would. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, I think these two are chuds. I gotta be real. I think these two are chuds, 100%. Yeah, I don't think these two are chuds. This dude might be a chud. I think Adone is the chud supreme here. The one I look at the most and I think chud is either Incarnate Devotion or Adone. Adone, it's a lot of the way he moves. He moves very... I just looked up the word Adone. Adone Blasphemous too. The way he moves is he moves very slow and deliberately and clunky, and he looks like this sometimes. Like that's a chud right there. This a chud for real. I think he wins this. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, I think he wins this. Over Incarnate Devotion. I think this is our tier list. With Incarnate Devotion being second, but he's also... Like, I'd love to clone him, because I think he both goes in Child of the Miracle and OK Chuddy. Because he's kind of a chud, and kind of would... I don't know. It's tempting. It's tempting, but I think this is the tier list. This is the tier list. Alright. We're done. We're done with the... I actually just closed the game. I closed out things so fast I closed the game. Let's pull the game back up just so I have something to talk over. My phone is at 4%. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. Next stream will be... not Friday. I have a hot date on Friday. Maybe Monday. Probably just next Wednesday, honestly. Which, like, kind of sucks, but it's fine. So yeah, next Wednesday will probably be our next stream. So, thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Fur, who is doing, the Super Mario Odyssey randomizer that I wish I could play. So, thank you all for watching. We finally beat Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Very productive stream. Join the raid. Go say hi to this furry man. I don't know why I said it like that. And yeah, good night. Thank you for watching.